P.
Second in Chicago.
All right, MP. Ready to go get it? Born ready. Catch you at halftime. All right.
Indoors, the quickness both of these teams possess should make this an interesting game. We could see a lot of transition play.
Neither of these teams is going to be under duress of the shot clock. I am curious to find out which team not only plays quickly, but does so without turning it over. That maximizes their possession. That team, I think, has a real shot of winning this basketball game.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. They've got Kemp. Williams is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's John Morant. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Now, here's Kemp. Morant finds Kemp. Good, and the nice assist from Morant.
A point who knows his role. Ja loves setting guys up, always looking to pass it.
Here's Randall. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Looking at the Knicks, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Timberwolves. Back to Kemp. It's up a 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
And this is something Morant does well. His knack for knowing when to make that feed is impressive.
Here's McKinney. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Jackson against Randall. Over Jackson. That one off the back iron and out.
Boy, a little indecisive. I think he wanted to kick it out, changed his mind, and ended up missing.
And Greg, starting your career with the Knicks, what's the pressure like playing in New York City?
I tell you, the amount of media following you, the size of the city, it can be intimidating. But if you win, man, there's nothing like playing in New York.
And so it's New York with it after the missed 3 from Kemp. Here's Brunson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he his first chance at the line tonight.
And to this point on the season, guys, 80% from the line. He's done a really good job.
Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Morant passes to Williams. Now here's Kemp. Again, the miss by Kemp. Here's Horton Tucker. Taking a look at the scoring numbers. Right now he averages about 9 points a game. And it's going to be out of...
Value the basketball. Don't let him have it.
New York comes into this one following a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. Back to Morant. And that one, good.
And that speaks to Morant's fearlessness. Even amongst the trees, he is confident, looking to score with the ball.
Now here's Brunson. Last game out, we saw him pour in 42. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaren Jackson. His first foul of the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. McKinney passes to Robinson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Brunson. He's covered by Kemp. Fade away. The shot, no good. And Memphis the other way now. Fresh from a win against Portland.
Yeah, they put the defense on them. Aggressive, intimidating. They blocked a lot of shots in that one.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
Knicks trail by 8. And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here.
contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
So Memphis going with almost an entire new group here. Pass to Grimes. There's a screen by Toppin. Missed inside.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
Kemp with the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Grimes. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. And the Knicks miss again.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And then Kemp slams it in.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Here's Grimes after the made shot from Kemp. Right side Robinson. Fournier gets a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
It's Kemp on the wing. Jones kicks to Bain. And here's Kemp from the arc. Score the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Grimes passes to Fournier. Just 3 to shoot. Over Kemp. The offensive rebound. Pass to Grimes. Over Bain. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Memphis.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Williams. Morant is out there with Kemp, and there's Porzingis, and it's Jackson in at the 4-man position. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. What do you got for us, DA?
The guys that call him Rain Man, and in the last game against Portland was tremendous. He had 44 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. His numbers were off the charts. He was unguardable, and he knew it, and he took advantage of it. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
Here's Morant after the made shot from Kemp.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Horton Tucker, the pass to Brunson. Greg, we know from time to time things get pretty chippy out there. What kind of things would get under your skin when you played in the NBA?
Oh, guys tended to talk a little trash, and that could rattle you. That could bother you at times, but you really just try to maintain your focus and keeping your eye on the prize.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be... McKinney's checked in. Here's Toppin. 11 points for him in that last game against Minnesota. Here's Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot. Toppin can't get it to go.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
And here's Brunson. After the three-pointer from Kemp, they get it again. Lays it up off the glass. Kemp's got 29 in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second. For the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson comes in for Randall. And Jeremy Lamb subbed in for Taylor Horton Tucker. And the Knicks with possession here. Here's McKinney. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. New York, no good that time either.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And the Knicks with possession here. Following the three from Kemp. Here's Brunson, and it's sent back by Kemp. And it's good for 2. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The tray. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Here's McKinney. Dishes it to Robinson. The pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Brunson's got 5 points so far. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and Kemp slams it in.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rainman. For Jalen Brunson. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Bain comes in for Williams. And Tyus Jones subbed in for John Morant. Here's McKinney.
And that's his 4th.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Tillman's checked in, so he gets them both. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Shooting foul. Shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And so Kemp nails both of them. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's McKinney. Outside Fournier. Here's Toppin. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
We're talking about a 6'9" guy with a 7'2" wingspan. Toppin loves to be above the rim, picks up the loose change.
Now, here's Bain. A 17-point game for him in the win against Portland. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kemp with the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's McKinney. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a massive lead of 30.
Welcome, everybody.
They're scoring the ball with ease. The defense has done nothing to...
Okay, time to discuss the first half of this one. Specific. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
And if your team is starting out slower than anticipated, how do you prevent frustration from setting in, Grant?
That's a tough one. I mean, the trick is to try to stay even keeled. It's such a long season. You're going to have highs and lows. Just treat this like any other low point at any other time of the year. It should pass.
Now let's take a look at the Rockets' opening lineup. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Smith out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Garuba in at the 5. Green finds Richardson. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Morant. Over to the left wing. Kemp. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
Porter the pass to Green. Here's Smith. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Kemp. Last game out, we saw him score 42. Porzingis with a screen on Richardson. Here's Kemp. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Porter the pass to Smith. Over Jackson. Smith no good.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Outside Morant. Here's Kemp. And again, it's Memphis with a 3. The Rockets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Porter in the post. Pounded by Morant. And they pick up 2.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
From behind the arc. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter.
And just continuing to impress at every level. Smith Jr. was a 5-star recruit, led Auburn to a great season as a freshman, and he's just starting to tap into his potential now. The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Outside Porter. Pass to Green. Puts it up from the high post. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Smith Jr. with incredible upside, Grant. And he's got the work ethic to make it all happen.
Yeah, he really does, B.A. He's a humble guy. He puts in extra time at practice. His skill set, just very advanced for his age.
Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Outside Morant. Here's Kemp. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
They get it back to the right side from deep. Garuba, no good. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Back to Porzingis. Here's Kemp. The three-pointer off the mark. Houston has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Morant. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Jacks up a 3. Kemp, good. He's got 18.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get...
Change here. Pass to Ewing. 50 seconds left in the first quarter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And he's going to the line.
from the line, and that's what you want to see.
He hits the second from the line. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Williams. Pass to Jones. Here's Kemp. 18 points for him. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot.
Defense wins championships. Nice disruption.
Dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Buries it from three.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
From deep three-point range. And so it's Memphis sitting on a comfortable 21 points. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
We've got Jackson, also Xavier Tillman out there, and it's Williams in at the small forward. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. And the Grizzlies shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Kemp. No good on the three.
Hey guys, Rain Man in their last game against the Lakers was a man on a mission. He contributed 42 points and did a great job of not forcing shots. It's the kind of patience you like to see. A Hall of Fame level performance the whole league is talking about now. It was a masterpiece. Guys?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Kemp can't hit.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
When you look at Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he provides versatility out of the backcourt.
Bringing value as both a scorer and playmaker. B.A. KPJ is not your traditional 1 or 2. I think he's more of a combo guard skill set, and his athleticism makes him an X factor. He's very comfortable with or without the ball.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Smith with a screen on Jones. Again, Porter missing.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Tillman with a screen to the inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Garuba. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Smith passes to Richardson. Drains the triple.
Yeah, the shot from Richardson looks smooth and effortless. His team did a nice job setting him up there.
Outside Jones. Jackson for three. Memphis the rebound. Jones' his shot is good. Jones has got his first 2 points of the night.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Second chance effort. A nice shot by Smith.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Memphis has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And there's the drive.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Timeout called. Houston. Last time they met was in Houston.
That can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
So many incredible players, Clark. What elite talent really takes your breath away? Is it passing or shooting, handles, or maybe those high-flying dunkers?
Yeah, for me, I think it's seeing the game, and that goes back to passing. Being able to see a player so ahead, that really excites me because not many players can do that. Scoring, you got a bunch of guys that can do that. Athleticism is actually 13 to a dozen in today's NBA. So I like the vision and passing as the skill that most excites me.
Kemp, good, and the setup by Morant. 33 points for him.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that,
oh my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home, send it in, throw it down.
Pass to Clark on the wing, Bain. And there's the lob. Oh, Clark with the slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
To the paint. Smith passes to Green. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to Kemp from outside the arc. Rebounded by Green. The Rockets have gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Here's Ewing. And here's Smith. Clark covers. Smith passes to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Picked by Smith. Inside. And the layup is good. Smith's got 6 in the quarter.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Pass to Kemp. Over Green. They get the rebound. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Yeah, he almost got some plays coaches love to see.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. Pure from 3-point range.
Good read from Green there. Getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
A dominating.
Hey,
a couple of guys locking horns tonight. Neither one.
and now looking back on that first half, things were really. Thanks for tuning in.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Well, Houston's shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Stephen Silas. Porter Jr. and Green are the backcourt set. Josh Richardson out there with Smith. And it's Garuba in at the 5 down low.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough. But that's how you win games.
Here's Porter. Here he goes. Banked it in off the glass. Porter's got 6.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Here's Kemp. Give him 35. Porzingis with a screen on Green. Kemp. Misses the 3. And the Rockets with possession. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Green finds Porter. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Morant with it. A reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game. Kemp, good.
there, MP.
Like buy-in from standpoint of reciprocity.
This is our night. Come on, Jazz, we're with ya.
Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. We've got Jaren Jackson. Morant is out there with Kemp. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Porzingis in at the center filling out the middle. So the Memphis Grizzlies able to put the first points up on the board. Picked by Harrell. Here's Cook. He's off on that one. And it's Memphis the other way. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Yeah, your second unit, those reserves, they can swing a game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Warren. Fires for three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Kemp slams it in.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Sexton the pass to Markkanen. Back to Sexton. And it's sent back by Kemp. It's Kemp on the wing. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. And 11 points for Rain Man.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run. And you know there aren't many teams with a more dedicated fan base than Utah. The Jazz fans are behind their team no matter what.
And a wide open look for Bain. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Cook kicks to Sexton. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. From deep. Another miss by Utah. It's always striking, Greg, to see the bond between the Jazz team and their followers.
Well, when you're the only game in town, people take the team to heart. And we see it in cities like Portland and San Antonio as well. The fans form that attachment to their team.
Porzingis with the steal. Here's Porzingis with a fast break chance. For three, Kemp. Utah with the rebound. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Grizzlies. That one was played in Memphis.
And they'll want to show that they're a much better team than they demonstrated last time out against these guys. At the very least, avoid another blowout.
If they can clean up the turnovers and make better decisions, it should be a much closer game this time around.
And it just seems that
the new group here. Willis, he checked in for Montrezl Harrell. Harrison Barnes comes in for Markkanen. Vanderbilt's checked in for T.J. Warren. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Cook. Now, here's Willis. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. The drive by Clarkson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Barnes for three. Another miss by Utah. Memphis with the ball. They're on a 17-3 run. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, a bit ago, Taylor Jenkins and I were able to chat. He told me they have to maximize their possessions if they're going to even this season series at a game apiece. He said those guys do not make many mistakes on D. We can't afford to make things harder. Shot selection or other miscues. Kevin, we'll see if they can get that first win tonight. Back to you.
All right, David, sounds like they're plotting GA to try and overcome some pretty stingy defense.
Yeah, the play calling is going to be key here, guys. You can't afford to be predictable.
Yeah, they can't beat these guys with blind luck and talent. They're going to have to outthink them.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Sexton against Jones. Goes back up. Willis, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Back to Kemp. Lets it go with a three. And Willis pulls it down.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kemp against Clarkson. Over Kemp. The shot by Clarkson, no good. Memphis leading by 17. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And Jones has it in the corner. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
What are you guys doing? Do you even want to play hard?
Utah's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Here's Clarkson. Another miss by Utah.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. That's his first foul. Here's Vanderbilt. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Start of the second quarter in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen, Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Clarkson. Warren is out there with Markkanen. Then there's Harrell, and it's Cook in at the 1 spot. That's the group right now for Utah.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the results.
Clarkson looking for an opening. Markkanen dishes to Clarkson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot. All-Star weekend. But, Greg, you think it should be moved to later in the season?
I like how the current format splits up the season, but it seems more fair to hold an All-Star towards the end of the season so that voters get a more complete look at each player.
Kemp can't hit. Jazz trail by 21. Here is Cook. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Markkanen a screen on Morant. And the rejection by Morant.
Bringing it on D. Morant with the swat.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, they call him Rain Man, and in the last game against the 76ers played some superb ball. He scored 48 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. When you look at the stat sheet, he was mind-blowing. It's hard to imagine he can follow it up tonight with that same level of production. Kevin, we'll see.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
And the Grizzlies leading by 22. It's Kemp on the wing. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Utah calls timeout. You look at Rain Man, what a contribution.
for coach to change that.
And the Jazz making a change here. Now, here's Markkanen. Coming off a solid outing against Washington. Bain with it. Now defended by Warren. Kemp passes to Bain. Memphis moving that ball around. That's good from Kemp on the assist by Morant. And that's now 35 points for Rain Man. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Memphis.
Amazing that Bain fell to the last pick in the first round in 2020. You look at his size, the strength, the range on his jump shot. When shooting's a premium, he should have been drafted earlier.
Now here's Kemp. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Warren on the wing. Guarded by Bain. And T.J. Warren hits from deep. Warren's got 6 points.
You also love that Bain absolutely puts in the work.
Oh, high effort guy, high IQ, knows exactly where to be on both ends. What a bright future.
And here's Kemp from the arc. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
1:30 left to play here in the second quarter. Harrell, a screen on Morant. Floats it up there for Harrell. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Kemp with the bucket.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Here is Cook. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. To the wing on the left. Keller. Kemp defending. To the left wing. Clock at 6. And it's Cook missing.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Outside, Kemp. Beyond the arc. Good! Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And there's the pass to Harrell. Kicks it to Warren. Can they get it? There's his third field goal, and now he's made half of his 6 shots.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
And oh, here we go. Warren's got it, the fast break chance. Here's Keller. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Vanderbilt the pass to Sexton. Over Kemp. And it's sent back by Kemp. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair.
You look at the Jazz, they're frustrated.
And now looking at that first half, what an impressive performance so far for the men. And that concludes halftime. Now time.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
You just love the patience in that first half.
the house.
Let's go, MP! Go to work! Let's go! Let's go!
Don't worry about that, MP. You can beat anyone. Bulls all day,
Some
every
surprise teams that started out hot have not cooled down. Their fans are wondering if this is the new normal.
Well, BA, it's easy for fans to jump to that conclusion. But look, the bottom line is you can't look too far ahead. You got to stay in the moment and enjoy the ride. I wish I had done more of that when I was playing.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Rain Man in at the shooting guard position.
This is when ball's most effective, breaking down the defense off penetration.
Pass to Porzingis. Out to the right wing. Here's Kemp. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 5 points in the game. Here's Ball. An aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game. Shoots over Morant. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
And just far too many turnovers. You can't expect to win if you can't protect the ball.
Aggressive is one thing. Careless is another. You want to stay balanced and poised.
Out to the right wing. Fires for three. Kemp can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Ball outside. On the attack, Oubre. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Kemp. Good. And the setup by Morant.
They're getting him shots in his spots. That's understanding your personnel. Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team first player. Someone everyone wants to play with.
And they're able to recover. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Oubre from the arc. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. Memphis has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Kemp. And it's off from 3-point range. All right, for Lonzo, what makes him...
Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
The Bulls making a switch here. Powell's checked in. Knocked away. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Here's Morant. And count the basket. He was fouled.
That's a foul? You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, guys, the city of Chicago is used to the highest standard. The shadow of those Michael Jordan teams still looms large.
Now here's Ball. 8 points in his last time out. Stevenson with a screen on Morant. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Ball's got 5.
Reliable three-point shooting is so important. Lonzo works hard to deliver that for the team. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Pass to Stevenson. Ball outside. Powell, a screen on Morant. Ball passes to Powell. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago. Caruso comes in for Ball. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 2. Here's Dosunmu. And again, no good by Chicago. It feels like once you get a taste of winning, you never want that to end, Grant.
But the reality is, for most franchises, it does end for long periods of time. I hope the fans do appreciate this current Bulls team. There's something to be proud of.
Caruso finds Powell. Pass to Williams. And stolen by Jones. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
Now here's Powell. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Switch here. Jones is checked in. And here's Caruso. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. And it's rejected. They retain possession. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Kemp. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
Feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
.30 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Caruso against Jones. Here's Dosunmu. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Clock is at 3.
And so far, they've done a great job of preventing points in the paint.
Outside Jones. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds.
At the end of the period, a big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Memphis.
Well, it's tough to score when you're getting stuffed on every attempt. Great job getting the hands up so far, making life difficult on shooters.
And we got to also mention their intensity on defense so far. I mean, the number of steals they've collected has been substantial.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. Jackson out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Desmond Bane. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Rain Man in at the 2 spot.
Hey guys, Rain Man in their last game against the Raptors got the job done. He dropped 48 points and a season-high number of rebounds. He put up huge numbers last time out.
It's the fluke, MP. You are good.
BA, I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
And that's what every player has control of, his level of activity. It allows you to impact the game even if the shot isn't falling.
Oubre, he's checked in for Dosunmu.
What you know you love about Jaren Jackson is the length, the instincts. He has a natural feel for the game.
There's Ball with a 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And anytime a player is asked about pressure, they'll say, I don't feel it. Smitty, I don't believe him.
No, you shouldn't be. I think what they're doing is, obviously, you don't want to show weakness. And it's about different players, how they manage it. And I think some players do a better job than others.
Pass to Stevenson. Puts up a 3. The Bulls with another miss. The Grizzlies have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Porzingis. And the Grizzlies get another bucket right there.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Jackson for three. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Chicago's gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Timeout called here. Chicago.
They found some decent looks, but the shots just weren't falling. Sometimes it goes like that.
They never really got into a rhythm despite trying a few different things. Sometimes it's just not your night.
Pass to Oubre. Dedmon a screen. Knocked loose. And the Grizzlies pushing it up now. Throws it up high.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Now here's Oubre. He had a 24-point outing in their last game against San Antonio.
He was a shot-blocking nightmare out there. 4 blocks on the game and some altar shots as well.
Hits a three-pointer. Ball's got 10 points in the game.
That's a play where the defender expects the drop-off. Lonzo Ball crossing him up.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
1:46 left in the first half of this game. On the wing, Jones. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
The floor awareness of Ball excels at getting the ball to his uncovered teammates.
Pass to Kemp. The three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Stevenson, the pass to Dedmon. Outside Jones. Stevenson with the ball. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
I don't know how many misses that is in a row, but I know it's ugly.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And so it looks like the Bulls will retain possession here. Chicago. Powell, he's checked in for Dedmon. Williams comes in for Jones. And it's Caruso in for Stevenson. Ball passes to Caruso. Back to Ball. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Pass to Kemp.
Come on, man, take that.
Oubre against Williams. To the left side wing. Here's the three. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Oubre against Williams. Now Oubre. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. 4 on the clock. From deep. And no good. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies.
And for that matchup against the Magic.
Switching focus now, a tremendous showing in the first half. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
All right, Richard, we're right in the middle of the season, right in the thick of things. What is your main concern if you're a player playing at this particular portion of the schedule?
Your main concern is staying focused on the game of basketball. We understand everybody's been traded. I've been traded. You've been traded. I've been traded on the deadline before. So your goal is like, how do I just keep focused on basketball? That is the hardest thing. So that's always the trade deadline. You're not worried about anything else other than how do I keep playing my best.
A look at the Bulls starting lineup. Williams is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. Then it's Ball. And it's Stevenson in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Bain. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Ball feeling it out a bit. Good on the triple.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
He took the opportunity when he saw it.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Now, here's Ball. His last outing, 16 points for him. Shot clock at 3. Shoots from the corner. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. It's Kemp on the wing. Again, the miss by Kemp.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Stevenson finds Williams. Morant against Ball. In the corner, it's Oubre. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Woo. Right now, they are humming along. 3 of 4 to start this game.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Nobody near Kemp. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now, here's Stevenson. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Out of bounds. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. The Grizzlies have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And here's Kemp from the arc. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Stevenson passes to Dedmon. Kicks it out to Stevenson. Another miss by Stevenson.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Pass to Morant. It's Kemp on the wing. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
What a pass from Morant.
Tillman comes in for Porzingis, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Ja Morant. The Bulls also changing it up. Dwight Powell's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Dosunmu comes in for Lance Stevenson, and it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball. Oubre finds Powell. Here's Dosunmu. And again, no good by Chicago.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And what?
Things like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The Bulls making a switch here. Jones is checked in. Bulls trail by 6. Caruso kicks to Williams. Out to the wing. Now here's Dosunmu. Kemp defending. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's Jones. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. And there's the bucket from Dosunmu.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. The Bulls knocking down the 3. Kemp with the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Dosunmu. Had a tough time getting anything going against the Rockets. He was a non-factor. Here's Caruso. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Kemp slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Dosunmu after the made shot from Kemp. And the whistle. And that is his first foul of the game. And so here is Chicago. 9-point game. Jones sets the pick for Caruso. Shot clock at 5. Powell the pass to Jones. Here's Dosunmu. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Dosunmu's got 5 now.
He just makes it look so...
The quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Memphis. So for Chicago right now, Powell is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. Then there's Dosunmu. Then there's Oubre. And it's Ball in at the point. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
The guys, they call him Rain Man, and in the last game against the Trailblazers was all business. He scored 41 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He put up numbers that really jumped out in the box score. A very solid performance. Kevin will see what he's got in his arsenal tonight.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one. And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Morant surveying the D. The pass to Kemp. Fires the 3. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Kemp's got the lead up to 13 now for the Grizzlies. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And Stevenson's checked in for Dosunmu. Oubre, good.
Yeah, and Ball, a transcendent talent, I think, has a real skill for finding his teammates when they have those good looks at the rim.
Now here's Morant. Playing Portland, he was nearly unstoppable. Drops in the tray. 31 points for Rain Man.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Time called here. The Bulls decide.
Defensively, because he is killing them from deep.
Here's Ball. Steady offensive output from him, averaging more than 16 points a game. For three, Kemp. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Takes a step back. Stevenson against Kemp. There's the three. Ball no good. Last outing for Memphis, they won that game against the Trailblazers. Unloads. That's good from Kemp on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 18. Dedmon dishes to Oubre. And he gets the whistle. 2-3. And they had to move.
And the Oubre family moving from New Orleans to Houston. Kelly saying he still thinks about the day his family left NOLA. Feels lucky they found a new home.
Catching up on the changes for Memphis. Tillman, he's checked in for Jackson. Williams comes in for Bain. And Jones subbed in for John Morant. Now, here's Kemp. He's got 36. Shot clock at 6. Williams kicks to Kemp. That three off the mark. Bulls trail by 17. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Oubre, a screen on Kemp. Oubre outside. Over Williams. They get the rebound. Back to Stevenson. Second shot opportunity. That shot misses.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
For three, Kemp connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Stevenson, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so
That's a foul? Sorry, I thought this was a
The hot start from beyond. They've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Brandon Clark, he's checked in for Porzingis. And Chicago also making a switch. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Now here's Stevenson. And it's sent back by Kemp. They double team Kemp. Wound up there for Clark. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Pass to Caruso. This is to Powell. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Kicks to Jones. Outside Kemp. Over Stevenson. Kemp's shot is off.
No clue how he misfired on that shot.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies taking a 19-point lead into the break. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Scary Terry moving to a...
And keeping things moving, what a tremendous first-half performance for the Grizzlies. That'll do it for our show tonight.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
John Morant, he's out there with Kemp. Then there's Desmond Bain. And there's Jackson, and it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And here is Ball, following the three from Kemp. Oubre with it. He feeds it to Dedmon. Porzingis with the steal. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Williams passes the ball. It's tipped. It's stolen by Kemp. And it's Memphis on the break. Bain with it. Now defended by Oubre. Bain, no good. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Dedmon kicks the ball. It's stolen by Kemp. Now here's Kemp with the fast break chance. Connects from three-point range. Morant.
In the house.
There he is.
The middle part of the season can present some unique challenges. Grant, how do you maintain your focus as a player?
Well, it can be tough. It can be really challenging because it is such a long season. You ultimately have to keep your eyes on the prize. And, of course, veterans know hard work now pays off later. You want to protect your record and start building late-season momentum.
And the Cleveland starting five. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Malachi Flynn out there with Mitchell. And it's Diallo in at the 3 slot. Here's Kemp. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Diallo outside. Knocks it loose. Jackson with it. Diallo picks him up. Here's Kemp. Oh, hey, how about that? And he slams it in one-handed.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. They need this. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Kemp. Outside Porzingis. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Cleveland calls timeout. They're getting their first look of the season.
Hard time against this team, both at home and on the road.
You know, they may have lost some confidence coming off those losses last year. They know their roster is similarly talented. You wonder if that provides extra motivation in this matchup this season.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Pass to Kemp. To the left wing. The 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor. The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaron Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
Here's Mitchell. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Allen a screen. Diallo with the ball. Porzingis picks him up defensively. The three from Mitchell.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Again, the miss by Mitchell. And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Here's Flynn. And so far, he's averaging 7 points a game. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland.
Go pop on him, MP. Keep firing.
On defense, the Grizzlies. That one off the back iron and out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Kemp. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Allen a screen. Over Porzingis. And Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking.
So they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Tillman's checked in for Memphis. Williams comes in for Desmond Bane. Back to Flynn. Clock at 4. To the wing, right side. Here's Stevens. Releases from the wing and drills it. The Grizzlies have gone an impressive 8 of 9. Right wing. Here's Kemp. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Pass to Love. The 11-footer. And he buries his first look. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Here's Kemp. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Okoro for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Launches a 3. Kemp can't hit. Well, the Cavaliers' shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Here's Stevens. And it's Cleveland with another. Here's Jackson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Out left to the wing. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they...
Well, and stringing together stops. Back to the game after this break. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Hey, guys, the Grizzlies pretty much in control here.
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with Xavier Tillman. Then it's Desmond Bane. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Rain Man in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Bullock's checked in. The 3 from Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They want to keep rolling here following a win against Atlanta.
It was textbook rim protection in that game, taking real pride in shutting down the other team.
It was obvious. They pressured that team from the outset every trip down the floor. That will wear an opponent down over time.
Hey guys, Rain Man in their last game against the Hawks had a huge game. He picked up 38 points and also did a lot of damage from long. He put up significant numbers. So the question becomes, can he do it again?
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
A lot of coaches nowadays threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
There's the three, and again for three.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely looking to shoot as much as possible. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Bullock. Launches it. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Bullock's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride.
Good! Another from three.
And the threes just don't stop. Another shot and another make.
Yes, and he's starting to creep up that list now for the most three-pointers in a game. We'll see if he keeps it going. The three from Mitchell. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
And Grant, Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, B.A., but Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Bullock's shot is off. The Grizzlies have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game. Jones against Mitchell. The three is up. It's rebounded by Memphis. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. And a foul called on the way out. Some changes. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Williams comes in for Desmond Bane. And it's Bembry in for Jones. And a new group getting ready for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Love. Stevens comes in for Diallo. Okoro is checked in for Bullock. And it's Flynn in for Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Williams. Stolen. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. And that 3 pushing him into the record books.
He is now tied for the most threes in a game. An incredible shooting night for him on a night we'll never forget. Mobley on a screen. Got a piece of it. Over to the wing. Here's Kemp. And the 3 off target. The Cavaliers have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to Flynn. Back to Okoro. Looking to end the run. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Kemp. What an incredible scoring display he's putting on tonight. Fires the 3. Good! Another from 3.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
Oh, an historic performance by an historic shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Grizzlies.
Thanks for joining us for this fun-filled burst of basketball fresh out of our supercomputer. Behold! Now moving on to the game at hand, some challenges in this first half for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
Well, with the way they struggled to defend the three-point line, it started to look like warm-up drills. They cannot be afraid to bring more defenders out high. They got to make life tougher on those outside shooters.
Thanks for tuning in.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And Cleveland.
Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan. Not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift. But I did love playing one John Barry.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Porzingis is out there with Jackson. Then it's Williams. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's Kemp in at the shooting guard. And here's Kemp from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
At the elbow, Horford. Back to Paul. Over Jones. A second chance effort. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for...
Used to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession. He's a real tough cover.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. After being selected first overall in the 2018 draft, some teams question if DeAndre Ayton was worthy of that.
Well, it took time for Ayton to find his comfort zone and all of a sudden became a key piece that nobody's questioning much anymore as an inside rebounder, rim protector, and a guy who can score at a high level when asked to.
And here's Booker following the three from Kemp. Here's Ayton, and it's sent back by Kemp. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Wasted no time on that one. Kemp's got 9.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Here's Booker, banked in off the glass.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
Three-pointer. Kemp can't hit.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Paul passes to Ayton. Kicks it to Booker. Porzingis with the block.
And shooters must beware. Porzingis is down there lurking.
And here's Kemp from the arc. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got his 3rd assist on the night. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Memphis.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
So they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition. So that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. I was able to talk with the head coach of the Grizzlies for just a minute. One point he made to his players was, they're going to try to attack us where we live, right at home, in the paint, at the rim. We have to be ready to contest shots, play physical, and match their intensity. Guys, we will all find out together how this plays out.
Thank you, David.
Constant, consistent energy from Al Horford. You love to see him being active out there on the offensive glass.
Kemp finds Jones. Porzingis with the ball. Again, Memphis.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Paul dishes to Bridges. Puts the move on. Another shot. And the rejection by Jackson. Right side Kemp from outside the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And put that one behind them.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Yeah, I'll say anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Willie Cauley-Stein, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Kem Birch comes in for Al Horford. Reed, he's checked in for Booker. And Goodwin subbed in for Paul. Memphis leading by 9. For 3, Kemp. Birch grabs the board. 43 seconds left to play here in the first. High post, Cauley-Stein. Pass to Goodwin. Knocked away. It's stolen by Kemp. Here's Bain. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Looking to end the run. Got a piece of it.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot, just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
With 1 on the clock, and it's Memphis with another.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Tonight, serve it up.
And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And the Grizzlies have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they did a great job. Just that.
Oh!
Lightning.
That was incredible.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. Goodwin passes to Booker. Over Kemp. Second chance shot. Parker's shot is off.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Memphis moving that ball around.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now, here's Goodwin, defended by Jones. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And with an update from the sideline, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, they call him Rain Man, and in the last game against the Nuggets was a big factor. He scored 40 points and got there the usual way. An impressive barrage of three-pointers. A very solid stat line for him in what was a terrific outing. And you know he wants to keep the momentum going, Kevin.
David, we appreciate the update. Greg, we'll see if he can keep rolling here tonight.
Yeah, and that's the rub. When he's in rhythm, he can carry your team across the line.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. That's his first foul. DeAndre Ayton's checked in for Kem Birch. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Ayton kicks to Parker, and home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
And here's Kemp from the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
Pass to Parker. Now, here is Reed. 6 on the shot clock. There's the pass to Paul. The three. Kept alive. Tries again. And it's Ayton missing.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
Bottom line.
He's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And the Suns making a change here. Horford's checked in. The Grizzlies also making a change. Porzingis is checked in for Brandon Clark. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. That'll be his second foul of the game. Mikal Bridges checked in for the Suns. Porzingis against Ayton. Passes it to Paul. Ayton in the corner. Over Porzingis. And contact on the shot.
Ability to score, especially from that area on the floor. He becomes dangerous.
Memphis with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. They double team Kemp. Pass to Williams. Back to Kemp. Trying to find Porzingis. Gets it to him. Lets the three fly. And again for three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Bane against Booker. Bridges outside. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Yeah, you don't expect Mikal Bridges to knock you out with a shot from that distance. Well, it was such a feel-good moment, at least for a little while. Mikal Bridges grew up in Philly, obviously played his college ball there, and his mom was working for the 76ers at the time, so it just felt right as the 10th overall pick in the 2018 draft for him to be a 76er.
Ayton finds Paul. Booker against Bane. Picked by Horford. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Bridges. Another 3 for Phoenix. Mikal's time in Philly was very short, Brent. Bridges traded to Phoenix on draft night.
Well, that was a bit of a shocker. I mean, all the talk about being the hometown hero, and then all of a sudden he's on his way to the desert heading towards Phoenix. But you look at Mikal's career, he's been awesome for the Suns. I mean, what development as a 3-and-D player, making the finals, signing a big extension, such a huge part of the Phoenix Suns franchise in their future.
Here's Paul, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And Chris Paul so comfortable operating in the mid-range.
And so it's Bane who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Paul dishes to Bridges. Over Jackson. And the rejection by Jackson. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Memphis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kemp with the bucket.
Yeah, there's a feel that Porzingis has to the game, and the more comfortable he is in these kind of settings, he'll rack up some assists.
Here's Booker. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half.
Welcome. The first.
They've been assertive at the offensive end, willing and able to shoulder the scoring for their teams.
Yeah, they put on a show for us, Shaq. You know,
And now switching gears to our featured game. A phenomenal first half. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Kemp with the steal. Ball and Booker, the talented backcourt pair. Bridges out there with Horford, and it's Ayton in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Monty Williams. Now here's Paul. Booker outside. Launches it. Rebound by Williams.
Hey, MP, great to see you. I've got a check for you.
I appreciate that.
MP, welcome in. Take a seat.
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Me? I'm great. How are you?
I can't complain, can't complain.
Looking forward to designing your custom colorway?
Yeah, definitely. I got some ideas.
Oh, well then, let's take a look.
Ooh, those are fire.
Nah, those are tough, man. Yo, appreciate you, bro.
Hey, we'll send a complimentary pair to your...
About to tear the roof off.
Let's get after it, MP.
So Sacramento will get the first possession here. It's New Year's Eve, celebrating with a little NBA basketball. Grant, as a player, did you ever have New Year's resolutions?
You know, that's a tough one, B.A. I don't think so. Probably maybe turn the ball over less, or I guess that's what my coaches would have said. But really, New Year's Eve games are fun to play in, especially at home.
Here's Baylor. And that one goes in as he's fouled.
Too much contact, G. Too much.
And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, they felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. B.A., they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together. Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Here are the Kings with the ball now. Fox outside. And there's a pick. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Kemp. Herder defending. Outside Jones. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Porzingis. Drummond grabs the miss.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Fox outside. From the top of the key. Grizzlies with the rebound. This is the first they're seeing of Sacramento.
Last year, as expected, they had very little trouble against these guys.
And the shot goes in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Fox. Putting up 23 points per game. He's proved how reliable a threat he is. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Drummond. For Memphis, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Kemp. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The Kings have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Fox against Jones. Outside Herter. Clock at 6. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. Mitchell's checked in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Just 2 to shoot. Herter, the putback, controls the rebound and the putback.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
And stolen by Herter. Murray passes to Mitchell. Now Herter. Poke loose. Stolen by Bane. Here's Kemp with the drive. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Tough to miss that man. Desmond Bane read the defense perfectly.
A minute 31 left in the first.
And some will remember that Desmond Bane was the last pick in the first round in the 2020 draft, which is something he has used as motivation over the years.
Some changes for Sacramento. Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Drummond. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Herter. The Grizzlies also with a sub. Tillman's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Jackson can't get it to go. You know, it's clear now the teams are kicking themselves for not picking Bane earlier in the draft, Smitty.
B.A., the reason why he's proven that he can be a huge part of the rotation. A lights-out three-point shooter and rugged defender. A player any team would love to have.
Memphis leading. Pass to Kemp. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. The Kings making a switch here. Green is checked in. .41 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the shot's good.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Outside, Williams. To the middle. Kemp can't hit. And stolen by Clark. From downtown, on target from range. 13 points in the game.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
And here's Mitchell. Just 3 on the clock. Blocked. And so it's Memphis with a 6-point lead at the... Let's get you back to the action on the floor as the New Year's Eve festivities continue. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are...
have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So on the floor from Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got DeAndre Bembry, Brandon Clark out there with Xavier Tillman. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Now here's Fox. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Here's Kemp. No good on the triple. The Kings trailing, and seems hard to believe but it's been almost 40 years since the Kings moved to Sacramento.
And, you know, maybe they haven't hung any banners, but they've had some special players and some great seasons in that time, and they mean a lot to that community.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Bembry. Here's Kemp. From outside, off the mark. Well, the Kings shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. Outside for Mitchell. Fox outside. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Their last game, a win against the Suns. Looking to carry it into this one.
Oh, my. Talk about mental toughness. The crowd was roaring against them, but they were able to focus and finish the task.
Played nice rhythm and made smart adjustments along the way.
And some changes here for the Kings. Andre Drummond is checked in for Whiteside. Murray comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Herter's subbed in for Mitchell. Now here's Fox. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against New York. Herter gets the bucket. Herter's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Kevin Herter, a terrific catch-and-shoot player, both from a stationary position and coming off screens.
Pass to Porzingis. Green covering. That shot off the mark. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Knicks.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
You know, sometimes great skill can overcome a lack of intensity, but it's very rare.
And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox is a competitor. He said, I want to win. I know there's more that I can do. Just trying to create a spark, some type of energy. You can talk about what you did in high school and college, but you have to take it to a totally different level if you want to be one of those guys in the league. Brian?
Allie, thank you. Green for three. Gets the three to fall. Green's got 5 points now this quarter.
Down to triple.
The first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very...
Not sure any run of games feel comfortable.
And we come back to the game at hand in the first half. Plenty to like for the Grizzlies. I appreciate you joining us. It's been our...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Now here's Jones. Fox runs point with Herter by his side. Andre Drummond is out there with Murray. So that's the 5 in the game.
Slow down, ref. Let them play.
A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Herter passes to Drummond. Pass to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Over Jones. Second chance shot. And Drummond with the lay-in. Drummond's got 6.
And a big part of their offensive success right now is the ability to create second chance opportunities.
Down low. Here's Kemp. 19 points in the game. Outside Bain. Fires from 14. And he got the whistle on the way.
It helps him get to the line.
Green's checked in for Drummond. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Murray can score in a multitude of ways, Grant.
Oh, yes, he can, B.A. I mean, he can feast from the post, the mid-range, and the three-point line as well. He always plays under control at his own pace, and that's why he looks so fluid out there on the floor.
And he gets it to go.
Don't get used to that lead. You made my
More.
boys angry.
And guess what, guys? I mean, one of the ways De'Aaron Fox improved his skills growing up was playing 2K, learning the NBA game on 2K. I love it.
Here's Kemp. Herder defending. Outside Bain. Jackson the screen. Oh, what a play by Desmond Bain. And the Grizzlies lead by 6. And De'Aaron playing 2K growing up, his dad encouraged him to observe. Take note.
Good advice. I mean, De'Aaron learned a lot about things like ball screens, pick and roll from playing video games, stuff like that. I mean, Fox used 2K as a way to study the game of basketball. He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
The Kings have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Herder. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Ooh, poked away and stolen by Herder. Murray from outside. Again, the miss by the Kings. Well, Memphis shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Here's Kemp. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Jones against Fox. Back to Murray from the arc. Jones grabs the board. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
Hoping he misses.
And he can't hit the second. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
Here's Kemp. Checked by Mitchell. Back to Williams. 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. That shot is off. So Sacramento will take it the other way. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Caldwell Pope. Looking to end the drought. Outside Murray. On the wing, Green. And here's Holmes. Clark covers. Murray from outside. That one doesn't drop.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
To the wing, right side. Here's Kemp. And another miss by Memphis. The Kings trailing. Pass to Mitchell. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Here's Caldwell Pope. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. And stolen by Green. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track. It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
To the right side. Pass to Kemp. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. 24 points for him.
That's his second three-pointer of the night. 1 in each half. Trying to keep the defense honest.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Murray. Over Williams. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down. We get back from this short break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for Memphis to start the 4th. We've got Jaren Jackson, also Xavier Tillman out there, and it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Tries a 10-footer. Here's Kemp. So it'll be 2 free throws. It's on De'Aaron Fox. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far, being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And here's Memphis. Here's Kemp. Money from 17 feet out. And the Grizzlies lead by 16.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting buried tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Herter passes to Whiteside. Out to the right wing. And it's Baylor missing. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Jones against Fox. Pass to Kemp. Drummond on the double team. Stolen by Drummond. Jones against Fox. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And that's a foul called on Kevin Herter.
Second half.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Baines checked in. Memphis in total control. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Pass to Tillman. Now here's Bain. Here's Jackson. Not going to go that time. Ooh, Whiteside with the defensive effort. Here's Baylor. He takes it in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Jones up top. He's covered by Fox. And again, Memphis no good. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Let's go with a 3. Knocks down the triple.
And it's important that Fox keeps taking and making triples. It really helps open up everything else for him.
Bain with it. To the paint. Out to the right wing. Here's Kemp. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Out of bounds. It'll be Grizzlies ball.
That's what happens when nothing goes. Lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
Murray's check. They're in front by 11. A minute 58 left to play in the 4th quarter. A minute 58 left in the 4th quarter. Now Bain. Over Murray. And another miss by Memphis. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And he's going for the oop here. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Outside Jones. And stolen by Murray. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. Outside Mitchell. Back to Murray. 6 to shoot. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit.
You just love how reliable he is night in and night out. His offense is there.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
It's Herder on the wing, defended by Jones. To the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
There's not many that dunks it as powerful as Andre Drummond. He's explosive at 280 pounds.
Pass to Bain. To the wing, right side. Kemp. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Got a hand on it. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. .23 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And here are the Grizzlies. On the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting.
That's not a foul. Are you kidding me?
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he ends up making the second. And that stretches their lead to 8. Left in the fourth. Here's Kemp. No good on the quick three. Murray from outside. And so it's the Grizzlies who come out on top here. They played the
P. Ain't ready yet, P.
And a big issue for teams, Greg, this time of year, keeping players healthy for the long haul. Coaches, we're seeing, starting to adjust rotations, keeping an eye on guys' minutes.
And, Kevin, it's such a long season. The teams have to keep the key players fresh. It's not a strategy everyone loves, but it's a necessary concern in today's NBA.
Now Tate after the missed three from Kemp. To the middle, Williams with the steal. Here's Jackson. Makes it off the glass.
This is how dangerous Jackson can be when he's committed to rebounding.
And it's Wright with the ball for the Nets. Pass to Harris. Passes it to Sumner. Off target from three-point range. For Memphis, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. For three, Kemp. And the three ball is good.
One of the most dynamic passers to enter this league in a while. Morant, this man is in full control of the offense.
Now here's Wright. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Sumner kicks to Wright. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Morant. And it's Wright missing. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter.
Well, I play for the New Jersey Nets, and look, they made that move across the Hudson back in 2012, relocating to Brooklyn, which I think was the right move.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Tate throws it down.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get...
There are high school refs better than you guys. Way better.
Fantastic. The fan base is growing, and more importantly, their ability to attract top-tier free agents like KD and Kyrie. They do not join the Nets if they're still in Jersey.
Now here's Wright. Pass to Harris from the arc. Porzingis with the rebound. Grizzlies have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Not watching the line. Now let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Steve Nash.
Well, Kevin, avoiding turnovers is always important, but he said it's doubly important when you play a team like this that really gets its fuel from transition and steals. We'll see if they can be careful and still push the envelope. Back to you.
We appreciate that, David. Thanks. Yeah, that defense, something to be reckoned with. Greg, we'll see how it plays out.
Well, it's important to take certain things away. Just keep probing, trying to find that weakness.
And you have to remember, you're going to have some tough stretches scoring the ball tonight. Just keep a cool head and don't force things.
The Nets making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. Harris outside. The pass to Sumner. Just 5 on the clock. This one for 3. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Harris outside. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Memphis with the ball. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Back to Jackson. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Porzingis passes to Kemp. And the call on the shot that sends... That free throw, no good. Some changes for Brooklyn. Mills is checked in. And it's Sharp in for Tate. Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:08 left here in the first quarter. Pass to Sharp. Here's Sumner. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Passes to McLemore. A three-pointer, no good. And the Grizzlies leading by 11. Kemp passes to Tillman. Outside, Kemp. And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. That is his first foul of the game. Now the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Memphis. We got DeLon Wright. Bogdanovich out there with Jayshawn Tate. Then it's Joe Harris. And it's Mills in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Kemp against Harris. Kemp with the bucket. Kemp's got 6 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Now here's Wright. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. A shot by Tate with no one around. And the 3 off target. Memphis leading by 21. Morant passes to Kemp. Bucket is good. Kemp's got 4 points this quarter.
This offense just continues to impress.
And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for Brooklyn. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Suns. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, guys, they call him Rain Man, and in the last game against the Suns was superb. He dropped in 38 points, and he got those points as he always does, knocking down shots from beyond the arc. He racked up big numbers in what was a really good performance. Can he carry it over tonight? We'll see, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Right, the pass to Tate. The shot misses. Nice D from Porzingis.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
And from college to the pros, Richard, you played for some legendary coaches. And speaking of coaching, is that something you've ever entertained doing?
I never have, and I never will. Coaching, the amount of hours that you have to spend sounds exhausting. I love my job right now, and you know why I love my job? Because I get to work with you.
Oh, listen, the feeling's mutual. And so it's Memphis with it, following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Kemp, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got it.
That's a foul? You gotta be kidding me.
Foul.
The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight.
And on the season as a unit from the free throw line.
The Nets making a switch here. Claxton's checked in. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Clark's checked in. And the Nets decide to take their...
Offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
1:44 left in the first half of the game.
Who's watching here?
Right against Morant.
Switch.
Outside Bogdanovich. Off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Morant with a terrific move in the bucket. Morant's got 6.
Can't lay off of Morant. When he's roaming around that mid-range area, you know he's ready to lock in.
Right against Morant. Outside Bogdanovich. Shoots the 3. And they'll get another chance. Right, looking around. Another shot. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
And it's Wright missing.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Offensive rebound. And that one's good by Clark.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Wright dishes to Harris. With the drive. 2 free throws coming up, and they...
One of the best perimeter shooters in the game.
Some changes for Brooklyn. Sharps checked in for Jayshawn Tate. McLemore has come in for Bogdanovich. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for Wright. Memphis also making some changes. Tillman, he's checked in for Jackson. Bain comes in for Williams. And Jones subbed in for John Morant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Grizzlies have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. 8 seconds left to play here in the half. And here is Harris. A dominating first half of basketball. And
their plus margin on the boards has fueled this lead. They've been the much more physical team.
Okay, now we'll look at some of the players who could be. That's all for us. Now it's time.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And so it's Wright bringing up the ball for Brooklyn. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Porzingis is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then it's Kemp. Then there's John Morant. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Wright misses off the left iron.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss. And the defense of Jaren Jackson Jr., it has become elite. Triple J finishing top 5 in 2022 in the Defensive Player of the Year voting.
Harris outside. Pass to Tate. Nets passing it around. Shot clock at 6. And the rejection by Jackson. Memphis has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Kemp's shot is off. Greg, why do you think Jaren Jackson Jr. made that leap defensively in his game?
Kevin, health. Jackson was finally back to 100% in 2022. The ability to kind of fully use his physical tools. And Jaren's still learning from playing night in and night out. Now living up to that massive potential.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Kevin Durant learned an important lesson at age 11. His dad... He came to realize, what am I so mad at? It's good to be passionate, but channel it. Once you're off the court, leave it and go back to being you. Kevin?
Great advice. David, thanks. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Harris. They swipe it. And the pass to Sumner. Grizzlies with the rebound. Kemp's got 7 rebounds in the game.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Porzingis looking it over. Here's Sumner, guarded by Morant. Kemp against Wright. Here's Bogdanovich. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Morant passes to Porzingis, poked loose. Tate with the ball, guarded now by Jackson. And it's sent back by Kemp. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kemp. And Brooklyn making a change here. Mills is checked in. Bogdanovich finds Mills. Back to Bogdanovich. Here's Claxton. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. 3 on the clock. Here's Wright. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Morant outside. 1:51 left to play here in the third. Pass to Kemp. The 3. And they recover it. Porzingis can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
1:22 left in the third quarter. Bogdanovich wide open. No good with the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the right side. Now here's Kemp. Defense right on him. Every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies. He's off on the first. We're making some changes. Sharp comes in for Nicholas Claxton. And it's Ben McLemore in for DeLon Wright. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. And as a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
you only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations, right, of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can.
Pop from three, you have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the three-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
They've got Ben McLemore. He's out there with Mills, and it's Claxton in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. It's Kemp on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Brooklyn's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Bogdanovich passes to Mills. Misses from short range.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Grizzlies.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so taking a look at their record, a nice milestone they'll be picking up tonight. 30 wins on the year now.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
A very solid win indeed. And when you check out the box score, there were some great numbers for Rain Man.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
The shot's good.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Pass to McLemore. It's stolen by Kemp. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Jones. There's the lob to the hoop. It's tipped. It's stolen by McLemore. Right outside. So no problem for Memphis as they get the win.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Well, Grant, we've seen the NBA evolve quite a bit since your playing days. How do you think you'd be used in today's game versus when you played?
Well, B.A., with the spacing in today's game and my ability to slash to the rim, I think I would still be able to get to the basket, dominate in the mid-range, but I'd be shooting way more threes, and I would see more minutes playing as a small ball power forward as well.
James outside. Davis with a screen on Porzingis. James, count the basket.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is such a talented finisher. The defense in that situation just unable to keep him from that shot.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the shot goes.
That close.
That move was up. That's a foul.
Put up two.
As for the Lakers, you think this is the last team LeBron plays for?
You know, B.A., he certainly wants to play with his son. We know that. Now, whether that's in the purple and gold, only time will tell. It would definitely be fun to see them both with this storied franchise.
Now here's Griffin. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Kemp. It's stolen by James. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside Davis. Here's Reeves. Back to Griffin. The three ball. Gets the three ball to go.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Morant, the pass to Porzingis. Here's Kemp. Fires in the triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Now here's Davis. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Reeves. 5 on the clock. It's tipped. Now Williams. Here's Kemp. Tries again. And Davis with the block.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Now here's Davis. Defended by Porzingis. Davis against Porzingis. Out to James. Here's Reeves. Three-pointer off the mark.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game. Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
James up top. A great score, averaging almost 26 a game. Can they get it? And Davis lays it in.
Davis, great confidence in this area here. I mean, he knows he can score at any time from that position.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the mobile one drive.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, B.A., you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight.
With some changes, Tillman's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Desmond Bane comes in for Williams. And it's Jones in for Morant. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Pirtle's checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for Griffin. Conley's checked in for James. And it's Bridges in for Reeves. Now here's Bridges. Over Bane. Here's Pirtle. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And Pirtle is always a threat to come away with offensive rebounds because of his size, but just as important, his timing.
Kemp, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Picked by Pirtle. Bridges outside. The three is up. It doesn't go for him. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
They really took a smart approach against this team the last time they faced off.
Yeah, when a game gets snug or tight, that's where cagey teams often execute and get easy offense. Either they get to the line or they get something inside, and if they do get to the line, they make them count.
Picked his pocket. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Person. Clock at 6. And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Kemp. And so the first quarter is... a different look here.
We need those buckets, MP. Keep it up.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Pass to Griffin. Now Davis. And it's Tillman with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
We've got Brandon Clark. Also Xavier Tillman out there. And it's Morant in at the point. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Jones comes in for Ja Morant.
Hey guys, Rain Man in their last game against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He dropped 56 points and was on point from deep. He was focused, very productive. The team leaned on him all night. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now just a 3-point Memphis lead.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
And they're starting to heat up is what they're doing. They're on fire. I mean, that's what they need to climb back into this game.
Davis with a screen on Jones. And he lobs it up. Oh, deflected. Over to the wing. Here's Kemp. That three's off the mark.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Pass to Person. Davis a screen. And that one's long. The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. And so he draws the... That free throw misses.
What was that, MP? Not a stick, though.
And he's good on the second. The Lakers trail. Here's Person doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Fires from deep. He got it up in time, but it would not fall. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be right back after this word.
There's some great shooters on this list, obviously, man. I wish I could have had.
And moving forward, a lot to like about that first half. And that's a wrap on.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Grant, we always talk about great footwork for post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a three off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. Blake Griffin out there with LeBron James. Then there's Davis, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. And the basket is good.
In the paint, Morant stays nimble, and that allows him to make any needed adjustment to his shot.
Davis with a screen on Morant. James outside. Pass to Reeves. Takes a 3. That one is off. Now Memphis takes it the other way. From deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 21.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Williams against James. Pass to Person. Shot clock at 6. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
All alone. Here's Person. Inside. Here's Griffin. Outside for Davis. This one for 3. And they get it back. 4-3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. They've led by as many as 14. Here's Kemp. 21 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. And it's blocked by Davis.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Kemp. Counted from distance.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his second triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Timeout called the Lakers.
Yeah, hoping.
Need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Clark is checked in for Jackson. And it's Bain in for Williams. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pirtle, the pass to James. Over Bain. Clark grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Pass to Kemp. Lets it go from deep. That one no good. And Los Angeles the other way now. And stolen by Porzingis. Here's Kemp. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter here. There's the triple. The shot misses. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Hachimura. James against Bain. Now here is James. Not a lot of room. 3 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. Sends it home from three-point land. James has got 11.
You can't give LeBron space from deep. I mean, you're asking for him to rain in threes if you do.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Tipped away. Out to the wing. Hachimura with room to shoot. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And he lobs it up top.
We've watched Morant get so good at this. Instinctively spots the opening and feeds a really good shooter.
James outside. Pirtle with a screen on Bain. James passes to Pirtle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way.
physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Conley's checked in for Los Angeles. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. That can't hit. To the wing on the left. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. That's 29 for him.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding.
Havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Xavier Tillman is out there with Jackson. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Now here's Davis. Here's Reeves. Blocked! Here's Kemp. Pass to Jones. Here's Kemp. Jacks up a three. That shot, no good. Now here's Conley. He's covered closely. On the wing, Davis. Fade away. He's off on that one.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Pass to Williams. To the left side wing. Here's Kemp. Offline with a three. Well, Los Angeles shooting. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Grizzlies.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Jones. Now here's Davis. So it'll be 2 free throws. That was a controversial selection.
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Griffin, he's checked in for Hachimura.
Boy, the points really accumulating from three-point range. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he seems to only be getting better.
Now, here is James.
And with plenty of time, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Jackson against Griffin. Down low. Pass to Reeves. Shot clock at 3.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since. He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Now here's Davis. The kick out to Griffin. Fires for 3. Kemp with a rebound. For Memphis, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Give him 35. Uh-oh, now it looks like we've got an injury here, guys. We'll likely see him come out of the game.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
And the Lakers making a change here. Pirtle's checked in. Now, here is James. Got a piece of it. Yeah, if you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Kemp, good.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Person. Back to James. And for players, greatness can be defined so many ways, but giving back has to be a component of that. Wouldn't you say, Grant?
Well, to whom much is given, much is expected. In BA, I agree 100%. Players today they can have on others. I love that about the league, the play, everyone involved using this gift to make a change and a positive impact throughout the world.
And a minute 53 left in the game. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. Pirtle, the pass to Conley. Back to Pirtle. With the teardrop. And it's blocked by Clark. To the inside.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Here's Bridges. Pass to Pirtle. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And again, no good by the Lakers. And here's Memphis. A nice run going, 12 in a row.
Really hard to think of things they didn't do well in this one. Certainly a dominant night on offense
for the Grizzlies.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
That'll put a little extra meaning on their next game. No team wants to go 0 for 4 against an opponent, no matter who it is.
And this isn't one of those mini-series either. I mean, this is a 4-gamer. As hard as it is to beat a team 3 times in a row, it's even harder to do it 4 straight.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Rain Man.
Well, he was swatting shots all game long, really owned the defensive end and got a ton of blocks and really protected that rim.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 32 seconds left in the fourth. Jones, the pass to Clark. Back to Jones, right wing. From downtown. Rebound by the Lakers. Out left to the wing. Here's Reeves. Bridges outside. Here's Deck. And so it's the Grizzlies taking care of business in this one.
MP.
You're the one in charge, MP. You're the boss.
Let's go, MP!
We know some teams are stuck in the cycle of we think this is the year. We think we may finally get over the hump. And then the disappointment when it's not.
And Kevin, here is the reality. Winning championships in the NBA is extremely difficult. You can, as a front office, put a roster together on paper and think, okay, we have enough talent to win the championship, and for whatever reason, the pieces don't mesh. And the other part of this, Kevin, is sometimes luck goes into winning. A poorly timed injury, a guy who asks out that totally came out of the blue. There are so many things that go into winning in this league.
Now a look at Memphis's starting group. Desmond Bane out there with Jackson. Then it's Kemp. Then it's Morant. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Ball from long range. The shot, no good. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And sometimes it's a lot harder to get easy looks on the road, but they found ways to get their guys good looks.
Well, they knew exactly how to approach that defense. They shot a fantastic percentage because they got quality looks.
And here's Kuzma after the three-pointer from Kemp. The shot by Brogdon wide open. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, what we know about Malcolm Brogdon is he is Mr. Efficiency. It doesn't matter if it's from distance.
Morant passes to Porzingis. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. You know, Hornets fans, Doris, are excited to see what LaMelo Ball can do for the franchise.
Well, Kevin, there is no doubt this young man is a special talent. You look no farther than his passing ability, the flair, the vision, the fearlessness. Certainly an easy guy to play with. Now the question becomes, can you start?
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Grizzlies shooting their first free throws of this.
And in terms of team numbers, the free throw percentage is right at 74.
Brogdon outside. Ball against Morant. Ball no good.
Just one made field goal in 5 tries. Not a good start.
Here's Kemp. And Kemp slams it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, we were able to talk with Steve Clifford. He's looking for his guys to put up a terrific performance tonight, especially at the defensive end. He said, we want to use our length and athleticism to protect the rim and make it hard for shooters to get clean looks. This is the first meeting of the season between these two. Guys, we'll see how it comes out.
Appreciate it, DA. They'll be trying to lock it down defensively. Guys, what do you think?
If you want to avoid a run-and-gun type of situation, this is the approach you need to take.
Well, they know. Away, you have to give up something else.
Tillman, he's checked in for Memphis.
Who's watching here?
Lawson outside. Beasley with a screen on Bane. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. Lawson kicks to Kuzma. floats one. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, how about the floater game from Kyle Kuzma?
And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Outside, Jones. Passes it to Kemp for the three. Poked away. Tillman passes to Kemp. Drains it from beyond the arc. Kemp's got 16.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Lawson dishes to Beasley. Isley the pass to Beasley. And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Williams is checked in. .104 left to play in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. Bouknight. No good on the triple. And here's Kemp. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Here's Jones. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Kuzma. His last outing, he had 24 points. And here is Bouknight. 6 on the shot clock. It's deflected. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Kemp from the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Now, here's Kuzma. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Memphis. Sports coming your way after this break.
Trying against you, MP. Just wait.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
LaMelo Ball is out there with Beasley. And it's Green, and it's Lawson in at the 3. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Charlotte. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Baines checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, they call him Rain Man, and in the last game against Miami, got the job done. He had 35 points, and it seemed like every shot he put up was going in. That's how dialed in he was. The stat line was filled, and the whole league is talking about it. We'll see what he does for an encore tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is...
We haven't quite worked out as planned, have they?
What we understand now is the game isn't played on paper. So many things go into winning. Chemistry, health, and if you risk your future trying to put together a super team with no consideration for what comes next, that can be problematic. I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Three-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist in the game.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Morant. He had 19 points in the win against the Heat in Miami.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Brogdon. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it inside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Morant passes to Kemp. Memphis moving that ball around. And Morant throws it down.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
Green with a screen for Ball. Now the pass to Green. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And with that one, it ends an 11-0 run by the Grizzlies.
So many electric players in this NBA, Doris. But do you think LaMelo Ball is as exciting as any?
He is at the top of the list, but that list is long. Think about a Ja Morant. Think about an Anthony Edwards. The league is in good hands for decades to come.
Lawson dishes to Williams. Williams a screen on Jackson. Green passes to Williams. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Kemp. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Rain Man. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Grizzlies out in front, just dominating this one.
And folks, you know Kenny was a dunk contest participant, which taking some time now to look at our matchup, well, that is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space.